Wah. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Burb scan. The only thing that scanned was the burb. I didn't even get caught by the scan at all. I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Depends on where the scan comes from. But yeah, good morning and happy Tuesday. On the podium today, we had a VLI first, we had Draken second, and Thunder third. Well done on the podium today. I also see in here Mystic. Welcome on in. I see an other with a 145 stream watch streak. Wow. See an Arrow Games. Welcome on in. I see anyone else? Not just yet. No, I do. I see a Banana Tune. Well, welcome on in. Well, no Dirk. Dirk always gets removed right at the start. You think you'd like to see me, but I just get removed immediately. It's like, oh, okay. I guess this is how it goes. This is how it starts. What? And Mystic Walker would like to see the squeaky beans. Beans, yes. Get to see all of the beans. Well, one poor beans, I guess. One poor bean. Not all of the beans. It would be hard for me to show all of the beans. Bah. Mr. Walker set the bar high for the squeakiness right at the start of the stream. What is it? Oh, 196, yeah. That's hard to beat. You wanted to say a joke, but you missed click, and oh no. So it just ended up with you. I see. Continuing with more Grim Dawn. Obviously, we're just playing Grim Dawn all the time. It's probably going to be all Grim Dawn all this week. Then we might return to a normal schedule. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm undecided. I've been playing more Grim Dawn off stream as well because, oh my god, I've just been really wanting to play more, and I'm just going to be playing like non-stop for a while, I think. No matter what. Wow. Hi, Dramore. Welcome. Wow. Can get all of the hugs. But yeah, let's actually continue with the burb, because I've been playing I basically off stream I've been redoing the Firewolf hot dog. It's been very strong. I've actually changed to dual wielding the fire swords, and then I've got up to like 5, and I'll have soon 6 wolves for the guardians, and it's very strong so far. You want to play more, but you don't know what to play. That's fair. It's all Grim Dawn, always has been. Oh?
Drachen Mix Extra just resubscribed for 6 months. The halfway to a full year and 3 months left till our rubber cutie Durgy is born, plus my package is safely arrived at the furry in Finland.
Oh, nice. Draken, thanks so much for the 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. And I'm happy to hear that your package arrived safely to your friend. That's good. I hope they enjoy it. Hey, Evie. Welcome. And welcome in Draken as well. And Vital. We had 2 points. The one thing I will need to remember to do is grab Everwinter. I didn't realize this actually had % chaos damage on. I didn't notice that before. I completely glazed over that. I just saw Everwinter and I saw cold pierce damage, and I was like, oh, I don't need this because we're doing chaos damage. Completely missing the fact that there was % chaos damage on it. So yeah, go me. You know, I should read the tooltips. Right? That actually helps, occasionally. So, we must have leveled just, obviously. Oh, yeah, because we crashed. That was it. I remember now. We not crashed, sorry. I had a power cut. That abruptly ended stream. So, yeah, that happened. These are all level 55, so we can use them soon. Reading is for nerds who reads tooltips. Exactly, right? couldn't read anything before I got the glasses on. Yeah, that was it, right? So I didn't notice. Thanks for the glasses, because then I did actually notice that we had chaos damage on here. So that's helpful. So yeah, otherwise we're just going to continue to pile point. Pile points into these and get the resistance shred. So that'll be good. Where were we at otherwise? What were we doing? We essentially got to the point where I don't really want to do more at Malmouth. I mean, I could finish that off, but do I want to? Not really. I haven't even got the Forgotten Gods. Let's go Forgotten Gods and get some shrines and stuff there. Hi, Cobra. Welcome. Will Implements of War work if you take a shield in your other hand? Implements of War, which one's like the dual wield? I don't believe so. I don't think so. I think that needs you to be dual wielding to have that apply. I mean, the easiest way to test that is be dual wielding, check the bleeding damage, take off the offhand, and then see if it goes down by 90. And then that'll say that. But I suspect you need to be dual wielding to use Implements of War because it is a dual wielding bonus. Just like you've got the two-handed bonuses that wouldn't apply if you weren't wearing a two-hander, or shield if you weren't equipping a shield. You'll need to be dual wielding for that. Otherwise, it would just be a straight-up bonus. And hi, Hikashi, welcome on in. You just discovered yesterday that you kind of mess up your attributes. Oh, you need to get out a lot of attribute reset potions. At least you can craft them now. At least you can craft them now. It makes it so much easier. Unless the shield has bonus to Implements of War. That's true. So if an item has a bonus to like a skill like this, or like dual wield, or a shield bonus that's not like stuff like that. There is one for the two-hander one as well. If it gives bonuses on the item, it overrides the requirement, but it's only if it was on an item. Yeah, I forgot about that, but that's actually it. Wow, that's actually a really good point. Also, I got these while I was on the other character on the thing, and these are actually just a straight upgrade to what I'm using. I can use it because, funny enough, I will want the Voidrend with the mythical Voidrend talons. At level 94, so yeah. And I got like one of these as well, the Lokar's Visage. For the lower level set, we want the mythical set of this, and then we'll want to awaken the mythical set of this, because that's going to be our best in slot, I think, the 3 set of this, I think. I should be able to make a better relic as well. Did not know you could be Burb. We are Burb. Hi, lol, Manzi. Welcome. Burb is the word. You know you can't craft them, but you need to get an elite to get the NPC for it. That's true. It's not normal, but I mean, you just need to be on that with one character and craft a bunch, because they are ones you can just throw in the stash. So that's not really a problem. And I wouldn't worry too much about it. Even if you messed up the attributes, it can be fixed later. And I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're not going to get a huge difference changing them around. And you get them from questing, yes. You get them from essentially starting up Malmouth. You get a couple in Forgotten Gods, I think. Hi Andres the Mountain. What kind of class is the Burb? So we're playing a Dreadnaught, which is a Berserker demo. So that's what I'm currently doing. It's full chaos damage. Don't think you've ever crafted one of it and try it. You've loads of them. Yeah, me too. But then I make a lot of characters, so I never used the other one, the devotion one. I think I've used in total one. Because they're only useful if you really mess up the devotion tree. Is chaos damage the best one? I don't know. I don't know. Like you can build the bird in so many different ways. There's a lot of damage types that it's got support for. Most of it is only with like end game gear, but it just depends. Depends on really what you want to do and what class you want to combine it with. Helpful for people who speed leveling is one damage type and then reset. That's true as well. I don't do that, but that is a very good point as well. Right. Have a summoner with Eye of Dreeg and lots of acid damage as in an aura. Can you be an acid bird? I think you can be an acid bird. Which faction do we actually want to start with? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
I could hear the
let's just do Slial. Slial for one with Chaos, for two, it's the closest one. I always just run Slial because I don't really care. I mean, we're pretty close to the point of just moving over to Ultimate as well. I'm gonna probably just grab some of the shrines here and then actually no. Vitality is a bit of a problem. We'll fix resistances. Question mark. We'll try. We'll try and fix resistances. Oh. Like, we even would be under lightning resist. That's annoying. We're under on poison. We're under on pierce. We're good on bleeding. We're under on vitality. We're actually good on earth there, and we're pretty good on chaos. Actually, it's not that. That's not that bad. And I didn't actually put anything in the gloves for the casting speed, I guess. But we got more casting speed anyway, so we've actually got that. Do I want casting speed? I'll probably want to change that to... It's only 10% for the thing. Do you know what? I'm probably just going to keep this casting speed thing in here. Got rid of some of your old characters and Grid Dawn that you don't play anymore. That's fair enough. You also created a Runekeeper, which is fun to play. Oh. Even if Runekeeper won't have any forms. Yeah, I'm going to struggle to not make a Berserker for a long while and be some sort of shape-shifting form. You want to put it together with Berserker foot, some bleed, eye reckoning. But the pieces just aren't clicking. I mean, There's a bunch of support for Bleed Eye Reckoning. And I mean, for that case, you'll probably want to be dual wielding as well because you'll want the Implement of War stuff. Oh god, I still haven't got Blood Frenzy. Oops, that's a bunch of casting speed we're missing. Oh, let's put that in next level.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Nikki. I mean, an Eye of Reckoning werewolf would be funny. That wouldn't work, actually. Veracity is only for Feral Claws. Yeah, it'd be a bit pointless. So, yeah, might be not as useful being werewolf, other than for Rip and Tear. That has a bunch of bleeding. Hi, Jackie. Welcome along on a 10 stream watch streak as well. Nice. How's my day? Pretty good. I mean, my day's just started, really, so. But yeah, it's nice so far. Trying out your Runekeeper to beat the game on Veteran for the first time. Oh, good luck. Good luck. My Spheres on a 3-stream watch streak. It's Rubber Gummy Dragon time. I'm not a gummy. Wow. I mean, I look like that, I guess. It's fine. I need to make a relic. I need to make a new relic for this. We're still using one I'm not using, essentially. Does Onslaught bonus work the Eye Reckoning? I don't think so. I think it only works on cooldown attacks, and Eye Reckoning isn't a cooldown attack, so it shouldn't consume the stacks. So it wouldn't work, I think. Like it does specifically say cooldown attack. I'm also not sure if that also means it would work on something that is usually a cooldown attack but is converted to no cooldown, or something that starts as a non-cooldown and then you make a cooldown attack. And I haven't tested it, so I don't know. My assumption is that the attack has to have some sort of cooldown for the onslaught to work, but that might not be the case. I don't know. I really want to do some testing with Onslaught, though, at some point. Like, do a full Onslaught and something build. I think that would be kind of cool. It does mean that we'd finally make a Berserker without the without a form on it, but I will eventually be doing that. Because I'm not... as much as I love the Wereraven and Werewolf, I am still going to make other builds. Because I love making builds. It's just that like a good few amount of builds are going to be with shapeshifting in, because it's new and I love it. So of course we're going to make like amazingly good use of it. Were we actually close to getting Dying God? Yeah, I think we were pretty much on it, right? We were like, not yet. What are we missing? Single blue. We've got, really? Wait, huh? Oh, I think I was going to possibly plan on getting tortoise, actually. Oh, god damn it. Am I going to get tortoise? What am I going to get blue from? Is there anything blue with green? That I'll actually be getting? No. It's really annoying. Okay, I guess we'll figure something out eventually. I'll get to that, but I probably need to look at what else I can do devotion wise. Have I played Titan Quest before? Yes. Thing is, I much prefer Grim Dawn to Titan Quest. I've also played Titan Quest 2. I know actually since I last played Titan Quest 2 as well, there's been further updates to it. But with Titan Quest 1, it's interesting, but the thing is, I really like the sort of setting, the aesthetics of Titan Quest. I actually prefer the aesthetics of Titan Quest to Grim Dawn, I've got to say, honestly. But I much prefer the gameplay in Grim Dawn to Titan Quest. Hi, Zaki. Welcome. You found out yesterday there's no hotkey for the Ascension altar. There is. There is. Unfortunately, you can't actually... Apparently, you can't actually use it from the hotkey press. You can't actually use or change anything with it. You can just look at it. You have to go to the actual altar to change anything with it. But there's a hotkey for it. Hi, Canadian guy. Welcome. Speaking of Titan Quest, they added a new class some time ago. Forge. Yes. I actually made a Forge class, I think, last time I played. But there's been another update since then. They didn't add a new mastery or class or whatever, but they did add a new act, I think. So there's like one more act that I haven't played through. Hotkey feels a bit obsolete. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried it myself. I know there is a hotkey that you can put on there, but from like the reaction I saw is that, yeah, at least from what people were saying is, yeah, you can look at it. You can open it and look at it, but you can't interact with it. So it's like, I might try that when we actually get to the Ascension altar. Speaking of, I guess, did I actually start anything over there? Did I actually go anywhere? Oh, we did. We got to... Oh, did I get it? I would have it. Right, okay. So if I go and actually add a hotkey. Let's just go add one. Let's test this together. Do you know what? Let's test this together. Right, add a hotkey. Doesn't matter. Just 0. Just one I haven't already done. Right. Apparently that doesn't work. Wait, why does that not open? Wait, hold on. Did I not apply that properly? Ascension rate at 0. Okay. Wait, I've got it right. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't because it's not on this character. Sorry. The problem is I've been playing 2 characters. I've been playing an off-stream one and this one. And I was thinking of that one where I did unlock the Ascension altar. What I'll do is once we've actually got the thing here, I'll quickly go into that one and test it because I'm curious now. I'm really curious. I really want to test it. thing. Fine. Right, I'm going to quickly go test that because I really am curious now. I'm so curious on that. Okay, yeah, we can open it. We can't interact with it. You can look at it. You can open it and look at it, but you can't actually do anything with it. I'm clicking these. I'm clicking all of these. We can't do anything. So yeah, you can look at it. Yay, good. I don't see why you can't just use this, but whatever. Because, you know, you just actually having to go back to the altar anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Feels like an oversight. I don't know. If that's obviously intentional. I cross a potato. Putting dynamite in an altar doesn't seem like a very faithful way to use it. I didn't think about that, but that's a very good point. I'm playing a Dreadnaught. I am playing a Dreadnaught. Right. Oh, we just do Lizard for now. So we can get Dying God. I might... See, I thought Retch was going to... Oh. I thought Retch was going to give us enough blue points, but it just didn't. I didn't calculate this right. Damn it. I think we probably will get Tortoise, though. We'll see. Actually, I'm going to test it right now before we go too far, just so I'm not like wasting loads of crystals. we can test that. Let's actually just re-import the one. Okay. So instead of that, we do this. Right. And then we can take you and you back. And then we can get all of this. Maybe it's not you. Then we need 8 more green. 18. Leaves us 6, which is enough to get that. And that. For the crit damage. Okay. No, this does work. We actually need Tortoise. We don't want Lizard. Well, we could take Lizard, but... Maybe we take Lizard just so we can get Dying God sooner, and we can get this Hungering Void sooner. And then I go Tortoise, we take back Lizard, and then we can go Abomination. Abomination. Because that's going to be last anyway. That's going to be the very last point we choose, so... Yeah, maybe we do that then. That's going to be fine. That's okay. We can get both of them. It's fine. It's good. Oh, wow. Odd question. How do you see reagents? Like, where do they go from our bank? So they're all there. I don't know. They should all be showing there. If when you're on your stash, you obviously have to go to your trade, like your shared stash, and it's the top 2 tabs here. So you can see all your components in the very top one, all your crafting materials in the second tab. Perhaps you just missed the fact that all the tabs are on the side here now rather than up at the top. Or it may be bugged. Were you using any sort of interface mod before? Because that could also be messing with it. You just missed it. It's to the left of the window. Yeah, that's fair. Do you know what? That's absolutely so fair because you would be so used to how it always would, and then there's a sudden change, yeah, it can mess you up. I've done things like that before. It's I can totally get that. Especially if you weren't expecting it to move. Right. Grab one of these rings that you never actually use. You got both Fangs on release. Finally got the time this morning to sit down for it for an hour. Ah. Did you immediately try new mastery, or were you just like running old builds in new content? Tried Zerka. Oh, yeah. That's basically immediately what I did. Because, well, I really wanted to do the shapeshift forms, which I actually really like. I like them. I'm going to do a cold werewolf. Cold werewolf looks like it would be really cool. Cool, of course. But the only problem with cold werewolf is to actually get the full conversion, it's only on an end game set. But there are things you can do to make it like full cold werewolf to begin with. It just won't change the color of the actual werewolf. You can use the swords from the ghosts for pierce to cold. So you could actually build it as a cold werewolf. Funny enough, I was with a friend talking about the cold werewolf thing last night, and how I like going with whatever Zerka Nightblade is. It was like racking my brain a bit as well, like just how to make it. It's so point heavy, like everywhere. You want so many things, and it's like it's difficult to get the skill points everywhere. But it looks really interesting. I might have to make a cold werewolf at some point because it looks like that would be really cool, and I'm really interested in it. So that might happen soon as well. Hey Dex Max, welcome. Getting all of the pet. Are we gonna get any squeaky pets? Give you the squeak. Oh, maybe we'll see. We'll see. So you just have to ask for them. So the Fenris set, yes. Yes. I really hope it makes it like a white wolf as well. That would be really cool. I really hope it does that. I suspect it's probably going to do similar to like the other color changes, and it's just going to really change the tint of it. It might end up just looking like an old werewolf because you'll have like the white tips on the fur. But that, I think that'll still look cool anyway. But if it changed it to a full white wolf, that would be like incredible. And oh, I would be so all for that. Now I really want to make the cold werewolf. Grr. Just to find out. If I see that set drop, I'm making it. Like, without question. Right. Now we can do Dreadnaught. Ah, yes, the Chthon constellation. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. You got your 10,000 health character up to 16,000 with 3,000 DA. It feels so good now. Well, it would. That would make it feel a lot better. I'd still say 16,000 is probably a bit low for melee, but that's certainly a huge improvement. Hi, Niche. Welcome. You're recovering. Oh. Hope that continues and quickly. I'm pretty good myself. I just very much enjoying Grim Dawn, which is why I'm playing it like all the time. I'm playing it like all the time off stream as well, by the way. I am playing it a lot. Time to throw more thousands of hours at Grim Dawn. We're close to leveling. Ooh, we're close to leveling. 55's interesting because we do get the new gear on. Actually, we'll definitely level with this shrine. I've just also we will. We didn't. Oh, actually, I'm kind of surprised. I thought I was gonna do it. Okay. Let's go sort out our gear because I want to do that before we continue. I also want to get you and you. That's 5% more casting speed. That's very useful. Okay, so the first things I want to do is actually equip this stuff. So I want you on. I want you on. Which one? We lose casting speed. I want you over that one. You're Apparently seeing more damage than the other one, but I feel like that's not taking into account the cast speed. It's only 1% though. %, less casting speed for a bunch more chaos damage. Yeah, maybe that is the better option then. And then, which of these do I want? Bleeding element resist one. Probably the one with actual element resist on. Yeah, definitely. What do we have on the belt currently? Pierce and Chaos. Ooh, that brings us under... Oh, we're pretty close to the actual cap there, and I don't have anything on the legs, so another Silk Swatch there is fine for Pierce and Bleed. Vitality's gonna... Oh no, this had... No, it didn't have Vitality Resist. Where do we lose Vitality Resist? Amulet? Amulet. Medal, even. Oh, and Poison Resist. God damn it, and Poison Resist. Okay. It's making it even harder for us to get over to Ultimate because our resistances are a bit all over the place. How are we action-wise? Just Honored with Homestead. Devil's Crossing. We're still miles away from Honored. God damn it. Okay. Looks like we could get better legs at least without too much trouble. No, we don't. Actually, even element damage converted, it doesn't matter because that's happening after we've already converted full chaos, so it's fine. Casting speed, vitality resistance, element resist. Ooh, we lose bleeding resist though, but you could work. We lose energy regen though. Ooh, that might be a bit much energy regen though. Is it? Oh yeah, that like halves our energy regen. Huh? We really need to cast the chess piece, I think. Okay. that's just what's going to make that work. Speaking of, it's probably worth going and getting one of the chaos ones from the chthonic human enemies. Maybe we'll go farm them for a bit. Try and get another one of them. That might be that might be an idea. Poison acid resist, release pierce element. Yeah. Chaos resist, release element resist. Maybes. Pierce and poison resist. Again, losing element resist. But we need poison resist. We can strive at least to lose a bit of element resist on normal, at least. That's also 6% spirit, so even more energy regen, I guess. And energy in general. We're getting a bit of element from the wardstone that we'll put back in here as well. Yeah, let's just do that. Screw it. That's more element resist, but vitality bleeding down. Damn it. What rings are we using? We've got a Gollus ring and Terror Weave band. It's pretty much propping up our poison resist. That's also got casting speed on, which is probably why. Oh, and oh, +3 to glacial talons. Okay. That's interesting. Get you back, get you back, get you on. Do we get you on? Yes. We're lacking vitality. Crap. Oh, that is unless we. We'll have a think. Hey, Susie. Long. A bit late this morning. You didn't sleep well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh. Perhaps it's a day to have a nap. I sometimes have nap days. Casting speed. Do we go casting speed? Is that stupid? Is that a silly idea? Because we could instead get the Unholy Inscription for the bleed and vitality resist. We kind of need the vitality resist. We don't need the bleed resist anymore. We just need the vitality resist. And we can't really change out the runestone because we need the element and poison resist. Huh. Oh, I could change out the Rotten Heart and actually put a Sanctified Bone in the chest, though. And then Unholy Inscription. Yeah. And then we're probably going to end up using another anti-venom salve somewhere. Oh, we can use boots as well, actually. That's fine. Okay, we've got options, actually. I'll finish off what we're doing, but I want to probably try and get a different chest piece, I think. GM Chaos, hello, welcome. Good morning. What does good but has a K on the end of it mean? Did you spell it wrong in my rules and with bananas? The what? Oh. What does good but has a K on the end? Wait. Spelled wrong on my rules went banana. Oh. Did you get an auto mod thing? It didn't pop up. Nothing popped up for that. Can't take the word out as it won't put the message in. Good, but with a K in the end instead of D. Oh, I'm pretty sure that might be a slur. But usually it would auto mod it. Did I get a devotion shrine and I didn't spend it? I did. Oh. Type in pop up saying, are you sure you want to send this? Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's actually a slur. I'm not sure for exactly what. But perhaps don't use that. We want the shrine here as well, but I'm going to get the... I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to leave a portal here. So this is slightly closer. Go get the waypoint and then we'll come back. So if I got a decent Griffin eye, I would keep that a hold of that for the other character, but that's not a good one. The problem with certain words is they can usually have like multiple meanings, and especially depending on the region. But yeah, that's it. It's hard to keep track of it as well sometimes. So I can get where you're coming from. Let's not misspell anything then. I know, right? It's... People have this certain way of being able to be horrible at everyone else. It's like, why can't we all just get along? It's not allowed, apparently. Ooh, yeah, we get We get the Chaos Black Water Cocktail now. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that. I think that looks very cool. Very fitting. Right, but anyway, I also do need to run a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I need to do that. I run a middle roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. I never sorted out my vitality resist because I didn't actually put this stuff on I said I was going to put on. I forgot. I was doing it, and then I got distracted, and then we continued. I see. Let's go grab this bolt because I've got to hand in a bunch of things anyway. And we'll sort that out. Actually, said I would try and get another chest piece as well, actually. I wonder shoulders. Is there any specific shoulders I could get? And any specific helm I could get? Might have to have a look.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You're just slightly better than what I'm using. I mean, they're not heavy, so less armor, but... No, that's less PS and Chaos Resist, never mind. They're actually a bit worse. Poison Acid Resist, though. You don't need the PS as much. You do need the Poison Resist. I think I use them. Should be looking at shoulders actually still. It's really annoying because I do need that element resist. Here's element resist. Chest piece currently has vitality resist on. I can't. I'm struggling. Just for the fact that we need another like 25% on top of that. Because this is 76. Which is pretty close. Bleeding's easily over because again of that as well. Fire and cold and like fire's massively over, cold's nearly over, lightning is under, poison acid still under. Piercing slightly under. Bleeding's over. Vitality's under. Aether's over. Chaos is slightly under.
You're looking. Can you score that? Serve the.
Cooler ranks are basically you are closest. You are closest. You are also the closest. Go.
Well.
Oh, no, no, no. Never allow them to stay. I just like the fact that I joined the Lyle ranks. I kill some of their members, and I don't like let anyone join.
It's safe with me.
I always just think it's kind of funny. I got your beat.
Greetings.
My chest piece. Probably just Darkvale. Well, I mean Darkvale Gate and Darkvale Village. Oh wait, are we lucky? Do we just get something? I mean, that's got element resist, which is nice. But we lose vitality resist. There's more health. We lose that fire and cold resist though as well. Oh, but then I put, well, even if I put in the Chaos Skull thing, we're still going to be under a bit. I know, I'm tempted. We'll try for another chest piece still. That was literally the first one that dropped. Plus I'll get more chthonic seals that I'm not going to complain about, because we're going to have to use one to make the sanctified bone. I should have one. Didn't. Ooh, what about the Devourer rings as well? You've got Vitality Resist. That doesn't help us, but Devourer rings might be interesting, even, especially if we got casting speed ones. Plus the Temper is also something that, you know, wait, which is Temper? Oh no, Temper is not the one I was thinking of. Temper is you, which just adds defensive ability. That's the only thing it adds for us. No, I thought this was going to give something else. I'm not. That's not as useful as I thought, really. I'm probably going to use that chest I just got straight away. Ah. It's more chaos damage. And the vitality resistance actually does help us, but we'll see. Again, if I was trying to farm properly, I'd switch over to Veteran and try and get something better, but I'm not going to do that. Yes, chaos resist. Wow.
Lizard.
You also don't work that well. What, do you? No, I'd lose vitality resist. I've got vitality resist on the helm as well. Hi, Kisu. Thing is, we can get a bit of vitality resist from ring augments from Devil's Crossing whenever we actually get around to doing that. So, and Kisu on a 7-stream watch streak another after so long. I know. Will you be able to keep it up and get to triple digits? Wow. I'm always impressed by the triple digit ones. Alright, I don't want your rings. I don't need to actually get the end there. I'm just gonna try and work around this. What I've got, I think. You lost your 108 after work change, yeah. Oh, that's so harsh. Hey, Ewan. Welcome along. Pierce, poison, bleeding. You're kind of good, but we don't need the pierce as much. We need the chaos. Yeah, no. My god, the war time. I forget until it happens. Wow. Okay, Sanctified Bone and Chest. Which needs 4 salt. %2 over max. What else can we do? Vitality resist. Prismatic diamond. No, that doesn't help us. Usually we'd do something weird like get the cold and the lightning up. These would just be slightly under. Bleeding would be over. Aether would be over. Chaos would be nearly capped. It would just be vitality under. I think that kind of works. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to go over to ultimate because I feel like I'm done. Kind of done here. Let's actually finish off some of these quests though, because this one's just hand in.
Rykins, don't worry.
And you know, we can actually get a very, very close by. I'm not going to do this quest. I don't want that thing. I just want to go grab the shrine that's very close by here, and yeah, we'll go over to ultimate, I think. Before I do that, I am honored with Homestead. What do I have on the weapons? Do I have any augments? No. Yes. Pierce resist. I guess we could get a bit more pierce resist. But what else can we get? I think we can get some chaos resist, but that's... Getting the pierce resist a bit higher would probably be a bit better. Yeah, that's it. Let's do that then. That puts us exactly at cap as well. Awesome. Okay. Well, there we go. Ooh, the heavy stuff's starting to get too much physique requirement. Ah. Yeah. That was going to happen.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
All right. Oh, wait, no, I need to go back because I forgot the stuff I was going to make. I was going to make the dense fur and molten hide. That's what I need to make.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Or molten skin. Not molten skin. Oh no, it's not that one. It's rigid hide. Or rigid shell? Yeah. Ugh. I was thinking of the wrong one. Give me you back. Right. 53, 53, 85. Okay. Now we can do ultimate. Ugh, 57%. Otherwise, that's not bad. That's not bad. I've done worse. How do you feel to kill? You're usually like first high health enemy would come across. That has a decent amount of resistances to the point that it actually takes a little while. That's fine. We're not even anywhere near energy problems, so that's good. Oh. The only person we can't speak to in a shapeshift form. The only person in the game we can't speak to in a shapeshift form. I feel like I'm always going to forget that. I spent that devotion point I got before. I didn't. I like that I just have these like suddenly memory of things. Like, oh, I didn't do that thing. And the thing that reminded me was actually just seeing the devotion shrine over here. You've got more chaos resist. Sweet. Wait, would we get vitality resist anywhere else? Poison acid resist actually kind of helps. No vitality resist from you, and I don't think Waters has any resistances. No, okay. And we're not losing resistances from Lizard, so that's fine. Actually, do we want Lizard or do we want Eel? Eel has Pierce resist. Right. No, I think we keep Eel then.
Lizard.
Lizard? No, wait, we're losing Lizard.
The dead attack. I need some time.
Also, doing all the quests here, we are going to get some more rep with Homestead, and I hope we get enough to get honored. If we get honored, then 50, 60, 78. We could get capped on vitality with our rings and amulet.
Welcome to Rift. You don't remember.
That is, should we not actually find better gear before then as well. This is with the idea that we're not changing anything. I'd like to think that that might change a bit. Right, we're still getting more points over cap only changes it by 1%. Let's put all the points into agonizing flames. 2 more points here. Then I'm probably going to push Blood Frenzy, I think. And actually probably some more points into Bloodborne as well. So I think we'll get these up.
The captain send you up.
I also need more points on base Blackwater Cocktail, so we get the bigger radius and longer duration. I never made a new relic. Oh, I wonder if we get more resistances on a relic as well. I didn't think about the relic. I keep forgetting about it. I should have a look at relics I can make. That's a point. I see a Pokemon in. I'll have a look at that when we actually get the blacksmith again. Thou shalt be mlemmed. But if you do that, you know fully well that you will get mlemmed back. Just discover how fun Avalanche is passive skill. Brain doesn't think of what that is. Is that a devotion? Is that something else? I don't need any Slith necklaces. I already have 3. And 3 actually dropped there. That's kind of funny. Avalanches in Berserker Tree. What does Avalanche do? Oh, this one. Oh, it's because it's a weapon pool skill. That's why I wasn't thinking about it. I've been too focused on the shifts. Oh, common reputation. I want to see the skill. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Avalanche of crushing ice with your attack. 12-meter range. 12-meter range? Is this like a wave that comes out, I guess? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the weapon pool skills, like, at all on Berserker. I haven't even looked at them because I'm like, I can't use these as a you know, werewolf or wereraven, so why am I even bothered? No, I should look at them though, right? A little bit like Smite. I thought Smite was just like on the target directly. Oh, I don't need the slith necklace. No, I've already got all that I need. Using ranged weapons. Okay. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Is it a wave that comes out? Like, my assumption from that is that comes out as a wave attack. Like force wave and stuff, or like this. I can speak to you. So annoying. So annoying I can't talk to you in werebird form.
What am I? You follow the.
Greetings.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Ooh, element resist. Well, I need the yes resist still. But if we get that element resist, 23%, I can actually change this over to a silk swatch. Okay, I'm going to keep them. Because I can change that to a silk swatch and then it frees up boots for an anti-venom salve, which then solves our poison. Okay, there we go. That fixes something. Not our vitality, but it fixes something. Not that we can do that till we get the inventor, so we can actually grab the stuff. I mean, I could go over to normal. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to hold on to it until we've got the inventor available. It won't take that long. It never takes that long. pick up the slit necklaces. I don't need them. Ooh, we're probably going to get pretty quickly to the point where I want to hide a lot of greens. Possibly. It's hard because I'm still using some of them for easy resistance skins. So maybe it's not straight away. Check one thing and it makes you sad. There's no item change. There's Winds of Askakan element. Is there nothing that directly changes it? I'm surprised. I'm surprised there wouldn't be anything that would directly change it, right? Cult of Vitality right there. There's one. Cult of Vitality. Cult of Lightning. There's two. Wereraven Plumage and Cigarus Blade. Cult of Physical on the Decree of Cycle of 5. Cult of Lightning again. The Cult of Vitality on Nightbringer. Cult of Aether on the Gilded Arcanum. That's interesting. I always like Aether damage. And acid damage and another Aether damage on Conduits. So yeah, there's a bunch of direct conversions of it. It's always worth, if you're ever curious, always having a look here on Grim Tools under item skill modifiers and just look at all of that. And then you've also got it where if you were a bird and anything that would convert Wereraven to any other thing, so even like, you know, Call to Chaos here, you could have full Chaos Winds of Askakan because this is converted in Wereraven. The only thing with that is that then wouldn't change the color and effects of Winds of Askakan. Do I want to use... Probably not. I don't want to use this because that's going to be level 70. We're not even level 60. Can be quite useful, you feel? You never tried Winds of Askakan. I haven't tried it, but it's just another channeling skill. But the difference with this one is... it's an AoE channeling skill. So that would... I don't know. It might be interesting. I'll keep that just in case, actually. I'll keep that as like a thing to the side for a very, very edge case where I'm still kind of wanting to use that at level 70. That's actually pretty good for boots. I don't think I need the movement speed, so... where'd it go? These ones. Because you have... Poison, Chaos Element. Lose Pierce, but we'll gain Pierce through... some Silk Swatch, so actually, yeah. Though wasn't I losing Pierce here as well? I was. Uh-oh. Oh. This next thing does get us the point in Hungering Void. And I need to think of what I want to put it on, actually. Do I put it on Ice Talons? I kind of like the idea of just having Eldritch Fire on that. I wonder if I put it on Blackwater Cocktail, weirdly. Let's go with that. Because honestly, I'm only really going to want it active when I'm fighting bigger enemies. And if I'm fighting bigger enemies, I'm going to have the Blackwater Cocktail down. So, and it's going to be the same for the Abomination bit. I'll put that on like Hellfire Mines. I didn't even see it show up. 75% chance on attack? Is that... Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe we'll put that one on Hellfire Mines then. We can't. Interesting. But we can put you on... No, we can't. Okay, so maybe we do put Thermite Mines here. Why can't we proc these with mines? I think I know why. Because this gives a buff, and then it would otherwise be trying to buff the mines because they're technically, very technically, pets. Okay. That's fine. That means it's going to be active like almost all the time now, whenever it can be. I can also put it on Cold Snap, but I feel like I'm using this less and less now. Like, we do more than enough damage with just Ice Talons. Wow. I'm adding him. Oh, come on in. Now I feel like it's just not proccing. 33% chance on attack. There it is. Oh, do you know why? It's not showing me the cooldown. The cooldown is like 30 seconds. And it's not showing off the cooldown. That's what it is. Thing is, I'm not sure then if it's a cooldown that starts when it's used or if it's a cooldown that starts when the buff ends. I think usually if it's one where the buff ends, it'll actually show the cooldown here. I don't know, I've clearly not used it enough. But I do appreciate the new icons. I do appreciate the new icons for all the devotion skills. What are you doing, Maddinghammer? Are you having a nice morning? I hope so. You well, thank you. Just out in town for a 2 o'clock appointment with the pharmacy. I hope that all goes smoothly. How's Grim doing this morning? Been good. We've just moved over to Ultimate on our Wereraven. So that makes me happy. Hi, Hamill. Oh, we love it as well. Ooh. What did I say? Honestly, I'm actually just going to put Blood Frenzy. I want the cast speed. Screw it. That's what we want. Also Devotion. Devotion is going to start... What's... And I must remember to make a relic. Once we've got the blacksmith, I'm going to make a relic. Because I surely should be able to make something. So we can actually get off the bone talisman. Which I'm still using. I should not still be using. Actually, I've got a better idea. Why don't we make you? Maybe it's like Bone Chilling Cry. No, the Black or White Cocktail kind of works. Again, and then we can use you as Bone Chilling Cry. I'd rather do it that way because I don't want it proccing all the time on like trash enemies. So
Move along now.
yeah. God, maybe I do actually stop showing all rares because but money. But we get money doing this.
Well, I'll be.
I'm actually really enjoying the Chaos Bird as well, actually. Despite the fact of the realization that it is just a... it's just Chaos Force Wave. it's a bit different because it doesn't feel as silly as Force Wave, because Force Wave always feels funny because it's like an all heavy physical skill in Soldier, but it's actually a spell. You. Let's just go back. Let's make our things, because I want to go back to the main portal anyway. So plus, I feel like we're pretty much nearly full. We're not quite, but we're getting there. Chaos element resist, more element resist. I already had some shoulders I was looking at, right? Yeah. Oh, these were a bit better. But they are chaos damage on. Okay, keep them to the side as well. Hi, Zavi. Welcome. Dragon. The dragon. I'm gonna keep these friggin' gloves all the way up to level 100, and I just know it. I just know it. Oh, they're gonna be like, it's fine. They're actually, do you know what? They're actually really not bad. Even all the way up to 100, I think. So I'll manage. It's fine. Wait, PS element. We would lose Aether. Oh, we sort of need... Do we need the Aether? It's 20%. We do kind of need it. This is another one to look at. I just keep putting things in, being like, oh, maybe we do use this. Maybe we do use this. Actually. You know. I like to keep some options open just in case. Aether element resist. That's actually not bad as well. Considering the Goddess ring we're using, so. It's a lot of Aether resist. +3 to blood frenzy. Oh. Crap. Oh, we've got poison resist on our legs. I want to keep they're level 50. I don't want to use them. I don't want to use... No, don't put them on. Don't use them. I don't want to use them, and I don't want to think about using them because I will get locked into using them, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Hi, Dark Cannon. Welcome. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hopefully I don't get any random power cup today during stream. That would be nice. Gotta nom the cables. Don't nom the cables. I need them. But tasty. Was it you? It was you, Zavi, wasn't it? You caused the power cut. I see now. It's all your fault. I need to keep some physique, some points available potentially for physique, because we might actually want to wear some heavy armor, but probably not that much. No proof. That's true. That's true. But anyway, also I do actually need to break there. I have got my break reminder, so I will need to do that as well. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop for most people joining. And we actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Still wants to get the soft cap on Blood Frenzy though. We'll start getting quite as much attack speed. It's more energy reserved as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, and Mattingham on a 75 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. It's getting close to triple digits. Ooh. And welcome along. It's Flatter. How's it going? Prime Minister Johnny. We're literally going through all the titles. I'm certainly not that. Funny though. Alright. Minister for power cuts. What are we actually doing on ret? Still another 3,000 to go. Oh, locked. Oh. Oh. Oh, slow down. Oh, too many enemies. Too much loot. Oh my, please. Can't even see the screen for the loot. Oh, the relic. Oh crap. Yeah, we need to make a new relic. I totally forgot again. We've got blacksmith. I should make that. I should do that. I'm gonna do that right now because I keep forgetting.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Take the quick opportunity of selling as well. Looking at them shoulders as well. I saw vitality resist, which is we're desperately needing. Hey Rio, you warned me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not much of a warning when I already know I'm going to get all of the pets. But so you, Rio. You get all of the pets back as well, so. Actually, these though. him its legs because that's all damage. Health. We lose poison and acid resist though, damn it. Ugh.
See you around.
Here comes the pets, the pets. 11 pets. Oh, I see. There's one extra. Yeah, because you actually count them. See, when I do it to Uriel, I don't count. I just keep pressing it until I feel like that's like kind of enough. And that's my thing with that. Okay, relic.
Best I can.
Chaos damage. Close to a cultist. Ugh. Chaos damage to casting speed. Lyle's decimation is chance one hit at least, or the thing, but +1 to a cultist doesn't help. Oblivion kind of helps extra casting speed, which is nice. Some chaos resist and more damage to chthonics, which is nice because obviously we do a bit less damage to chthonics, being that they're resistant to chaos damage. But that's energy regen. Oh, do you know what? I think Oblivion's going to be our choice here. And that gives us another like random attack we could use. There's a potential for activating. Does that need terror? It does need terror. So why don't we just make this? And then we're ready to have Oblivion next level. We've already got the Manticore eyes amazingly because of all of the Manticore belt farming I've done, no doubt. We need Inferno, Body Touch Ammo, and a Bloody Whetstone. Let's go do that then. Bloody Whetstone's the annoying one because I need... Oh crap, I need the other Whetstone, which I don't have yet. Am I revered with Death Vigil? No. Oh, that's where we get the other Whetstone, I think. Crap. I have an idea for that though. I have an idea for that. I can actually fix that. I can fix that because I'm already at least revered with I think I just Kaiman's chosen on the werewolf, so I'm gonna probably go over to that, grab the blueprints that I need, just so I can actually make the relic. And this is why you don't reset your account yet. I didn't though. I moved over to softcore. All my stuff's on hardcore. Right? That's why. Ah, that's annoying. At least I remember who gives this blueprint. That's not what that is. Give me. Wait, I'm not. Oh no, I am. No, I'm respecting. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Give me. No. Right. Oh. Speaking of hardcore, you're right. They adjusted some of the bosses in the latest patch. In the latest patch, it seems they more adjusted earlier stuff. So I don't really think they've adjusted anything in hardcore, but they certainly adjusted some of the bosses doing a bit too much damage early on. I don't think it would have changed anything that's happened to us so far. Right, I need a whetstone. So I need 4 blessed and 4 hollowed fangs. Bloody whetstone. What else did I need for terror? I needed white touched ammo. Now can we get terror? So we've got that. I'm just going to use that for now because at least it gives us something. And then once we level up, we'll make that into an Oblivion, which I'll also need some black tallow for. So I might as well make that now. I'll need rift stones. I think it's 3 of these. Actually, I'll make a couple more of them anyway because I'll probably use them on the weapons eventually. I want to do black tallow. There we go. That will work. The hitbox size might have affected my Lucius death. Yes, I think so. I think that probably didn't help, but also the fact that that was also still an insane death with the fact that, you know, he, his spread. And I think it was like a weird, very random chance of the spread just happening to be all tightly packed exactly where I was going. It was just pure chance. But the larger hitbox I don't think helped at all. Because I got hit by every single projectile. I think that one can mostly be chalked up to like just incredibly bad luck. Lizard. Oh boy. Can get a level. There it is. Right. Okay, 2 of that. Go back here because I want to make that relic. Oblivion. Yes. Oh, we got the mid-roll on casting speed. Okay. And the more energy regen's helpful. Low roll on chaos damage. Oh well. And low roll on spirit as well. Ugh. It's so nice just having the roll amounts on the UI now. That's so nice. Is that look behind the like short advanced UI stuff? Because I always have that enabled by default. I'm curious. Ooh. Oh, we can remove that notification as well. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I saw that. Oh, detailed item too, so that's the one. It doesn't. Yeah, okay. So this is normally what it shows as, but I like the detailed tooltips on by default. Although it does occasionally overwhelm people when they come in and just see the vast amount of stuff on like random ass items. And they're like, what the hell? Because if I have that off by default, I think it shows a heck of a lot less. I mean, that still shows a lot, but it's certainly less. Like, we don't have to scroll it. So that's a thing. But I like that. Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Devil's Crossing. We're like halfway to revered. And what do we get for that? Oblivion. And can we use that to activate you? Yes. Okay. And do we want to use that anywhere? No, we don't. It's not a cooldown thing. I'm just not going to use that, I think. Oh, I hate this. Right, okay, I hate this when it's this specific layout of the blockers. This one's blocked. This one's blocked. We have to go to the friggin' tunnel here. I think. Or we go around the other way. But I always come around this way in Burwich Village because, well, I go get the fabric like every time. We'll get some more health. Ooh. Will we break 10,000? Not with 4%. It makes us more likely to. Well fun, Wolf. Welcome along. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a chill day. Morning, afternoon, evening, whenever it is for you. Ooh, I think one of the danger tokens. Might be. Actually, oh, what's our cast speed at now? I'm curious. Am I getting close anywhere near the cap of that? 168? No. Especially because the cap's actually up a bit. want like dual celerity daggers, I think. We'll always have casting speed on the gloves. I think we get some casting speed with the set. Just wonder if we're going to ever end up with over the 200%. This is good. This is strong. This feels strong so far, actually. I've got to say. Now that we're in ultimate for it as well. We might be able to get some casting speed with rings as well. I haven't really thought about the rings much. Although I think at least one of them does have some casting speed on as well. I just know with this set as well, we'll actually get to 26 of 26 in Wereraven. I wonder if we can push more points into Glacial Talons as well. Hi, Cube. How's the bird build? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well, I'd say. I'm feeling pretty strong. I mean, we've now moved over to ultimate, so we're on actually ultimate now as well. not having energy problems, which is another worry I was having, but then I've just made sure to have a lot of energy regen, so seems to be keeping well on top of it. Level. So when I get this, I still get another % attack speed for 1 over cap, but then we're going to get no more. It'll be every other skill into this. So I'm not going to push more points into Blood Frenzy just yet. I'll probably go more into Bloodborne and possibly Glacial Talons. Bloodborne gets us more crit damage as well as chaos damage. You just get us more flat damage and a bit more range. And then more chaos damage on Everwinter. So eventually we'll get like all of these. But I also, no, because I also want to get points into base Blackwater Cocktail. Should also get points into Demon Fire because that's reduced targets damage, which is also very useful. I just want to put points everywhere right now. I want to put points everywhere. But that always happens. Hi, Bracky. Welcome on in. So Bracky would like to see the squeaky, glowing night vision beans. But of course... Raw. What? How's a Bracky? How about I just get more points? Ah, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Chat is squeaky today. The average is, yeah, it's quite high, isn't it? Actually. 146.3% average. And Cube now the most squeaky. Keeping the average up. Wow. You've got some extra polish in since the last time. True. Actually more shiny as well. %199% squeaky is pretty darn good. It's 1% from maximum. You can't really get much better. I know it's flat there. Getting the least shiny and squeaky. No. Not shiny, your Venter black. Just absorb all light. Of course. Well, for God's sake, getting stunned. Doing a bit less damage against Warden here. Speaking of shotguns, though, we'll have to watch your shotgun as well. That's the funness of doing you at range. Warden has given us the most trouble so far, and that wasn't really any trouble, honestly. We're still a while away from VoD. We'll get a bunch of rep at least killing all of Connor's gang, so at least we've got that going for us. And we do now have the... What's it available now? The inventor, so we can use that. Which means I did want to look over a couple of things we have. Oh yeah, I removed the confirmation. Oh, that's so perfect. If I ever press this button, I don't want a confirmation. I just want everything to be sent. Good. Oh, good. It's funny, in the time since I enabled that option, I just completely forgot. Yeah, I'm starting to see more with the heavy armors that we don't have enough physique. And some of the max level stuff we're probably just not going to have enough physique for, because I don't think I'm going to pile that many points into it.
See you around.
Okay. What do we have then? What do we have? Can we make you work? New element resist. In general. Also, poison. You have poison. How do you work? You've got element as well. Piercing would get up. Poison would get with that. This was our plan. And then some shoulders, possibly. Possibly you. How does that work? We're 20 over Aether. We're actually over Chaos as well, so we don't need either of them. So I could use these. That pushes our element way over, which is fine. We're under on Vitality still, though. Wait, where we're getting Vitality? We just put on things to get extra Vitality. And oh no, we get the Vitality. We get Soul Shard, Soul Gem thing. Okay, this actually works better for us, I think. Overall, I'll be a bit under poison though. Two silk swatches won't bring us to pierce either. Oh no, it does just. We're just a bit under poison. We can get the vitality up with the soul shard. That kind of works. That's another thing we can just get up as well with reputation, because we can just get some poison resist on ring. We'd only need one of them. Not that that would make any difference, because we wouldn't have anything else worthwhile to grab. We might as well just like fix our other resistances. Like if we got a couple of poisons ones in and Aether, we wouldn't need to use the rune stone in Helm anymore. So we're gonna have more options, which is always nice. Feels a bit better to actually sort out resistances a little. Let's not forget to make Vengeful Wraith as well. So we need that for the later on shrine. How many more do we need? Oh, we're going to need a few actually. Yeah, I've come here with getting a lot fewer shrines. So... let's think. We'll have the combat shrine here. Vengeful Wraith. Combat... no, this one's an easy one to grab. We have combat shrine. Old stone if we get the one in Old Arcovia. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combat shrine for the Steps of Torment. 6 anti-venom salve. 7 combat. 8, 9 would need a what does this one need? It needs a firestone, whatever the fire thingy one is, and then an easy shrine here. So there's our 10. Hi, Coffee Manta, welcome. How do I do? Can you get a kobold for me, please? That might help. Would it be a coffee kobold? And a raid? Welcome on in. Future devs, welcome. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How's it going? Welcome on in from the raid. Anyone there that's not aware of me? Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon, and I like to play a bunch of different games. I am big on ARPGs, especially Grim Dawn, which we're currently playing. It's my favorite game of all time, and it's just had an expansion, so we're playing through that. And yeah, I just have a bit of a calm and chill time here. So come and chill out and tell me all about what you were doing. We're doing Overwatch. How was Overwatch for you? Did you win all of the matches? You definitely won all the matches, right? That's how it works. Welcome in, Future Devs. Welcome in, Shadow Pups as well from the raid. How's it going? You've been having a nice day, nice Tuesday. Did some Overwatch and racing on Forza. Oh. I'm assuming like the new Motorsport, Forza Motorsport. No, not Motorsport, sorry. What's the one? Is it? No, Motorsport's the other one. It's Horizon, the Forza Horizons. That's the one, I think. God, I don't know it. I don't know Forza that well enough, I guess. I don't really play it. But you're having a nice time with that as well. Well, I hope so. Oh my god, the loot, there's so much to show. Kind of do and don't want to hide all of the rare items. I'm really curious what we get for the hidden items in these. That's what I assume it is. I figured out where the potion thing for that is now. Be interesting to see what we get. Alto Fox, hello, welcome on in as well. From the red. How's it going? Level. God, there's... So I want to put points in so many different places right now. I think, honestly, though, I think the choice here is let's improve our Blackwater cocktail. I think that's going to be pretty useful for right now. Fairly well at the minute. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, welcome on in as well. Hope you can have it chill time.
Lizard. Lizard.
I signal. I'm doing it again. It's also signals the title. I don't know. I just see the first word and I say it. Welcome on in. How's it going? I love the sludge cocktail. It's great, isn't it? Maybe it is like super sludge cocktail because look at it. When we drop it on the ground, it's like it's all red and sparkly. Wow. Squeaky pets. Should consider changing the name. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure that like so many other people do exactly the same thing. I try to keep it in my mind, but like sometimes I'll just see the name and I'll just be like, oh yeah, it's that. And, I don't mean to. I start reading before my brain processes properly. I think that's a problem. That can be the same said for a lot of things I do, though. Oh, we did get over 10,000 health. When did that happen? I've only just noticed now. Oh, the components. I need to make the components. I've only just remembered because I'm coming up to the shrine that does need them. Right, okay, let's go make them. Let's go make the ones I remembered. And all the ones I should like actually technically need, which are
What brings you to my forge?
Vengeful Wraith. We needed an imbued silver. We needed cold stone, I think. And flint. It's the flint. Enchanted flint. That's the one I was thinking of for the one down there. In Pine Barrens. So this one, that one's simple. This one's a combat shrine. Old Orkovia needs the cold stone. Steps of Torment is a combat shrine. The one here at Twins Falls is imbued silver. This is a combat shrine. And then an easy one and flint is at Pine Barrens. And then another easy shrine here and a combat shrine. So yeah, we should be fine. It's not my fault. It's why you don't usually ask to be called also. No, that's fair. That's fair. I would like to be correct though. I would like to try and keep it correct if I can. So even if you don't mind, I would like to try and be a bit better with that. Oh, 17% casting speed's pretty goddamn nice though. Use Aether Resist, which still kind of need. And we'd lose the Doom Bolt, random Doom Bolt, but we'd gain a bunch of casting speed. That's 170%. And then we could technically just probably do without the vitality for a bit and get more casting speed. And oh, I kind of want to do that actually. Is that a terrible idea? No, the answer is no. The answer is it's a great idea, obviously. It's another 8%. No. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. I'm going to keep them just in case I just change my mind, but for now I kind of just want to do that.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
Just give Jenny a bunk of remembering if I mess up. No, that doesn't work though. That makes me remember things even worse. Johnny's such a polite and adorable dog. Aww. Aww. Wow. That's also casting speed. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Can we make you work? That's more Aether. Damn it. Down, but let's not push it. I'm not pushing it. I want to push it, but let's not push it. Didn't say it would work. It's just funny. Fine. I'll give you that. That's true.
See you around.
Wait, do I have something here that give Aether Resist? I did. Wait, hold on. I need the PS though. Damn it. What did that ring give? Wait, hold on. Wait, is it still there? Have I lost it? No. Yeah, no, it's here. It's here. Oh, still have it. It's got pierce resist. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can be silly. You got the aether resist there. And that gets us, I mean, it'll be 100 pierce. For another 4% cast speed. What am I doing? I'm being silly is what I'm being. One 1% under PS cap. It's fine. Oh, I should have spoke to what's his face there as well, actually. Because I need that for the thing over here. Squeaky missed by 1. I know. We're 1 below 200. It's so close. Give something to strive for. That's true as well, though. Who knows? It could still happen. Hey, Retro. Welcome along. I'm pretty good. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice week. Start of the week and everything. How great is the chance to get 200%? Exactly the same as getting any other number.
Well, you work.
So it's 1 in 200.
We have to hit them hard.
But you only get 1 per day, so. Are we 810? We're very close. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, 0 is an option. So it's actually 1 in 201. That's a very good point, Cube, and I forgot. I forgot even though I set it up.
Keep your weapons right.
Wait. Hamill also got 199. Oh. You gotta stay on the most there because you were first to getting that. Oh, there was an amazing scan yesterday. I need to actually I need to like save that one separately because there was an amazing scan yesterday and I loved it. So I thought it looked great. It looks almost like something you could use for a meme image. Like, it's that good. The wink. Oh, which one was it? Hold on. I'd have to look through them again. I can't remember, like, which one exactly it was. But also, maybe I will have a look through them because they do actually need to break now. So I will actually have to do that as well. It's time for that. Yes, bread time. True. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop the roast people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. I didn't even get to say I'm back. Just immediate hit by plush. No burb, no burb. Oh. We're even playing the burb build and no burbs. Enjoying great weather, Dragon? Oh. Is it nice there for you? It's been actually kind of nice here because we're still kind of cool here, and it's been raining today, which is also kind of needed, so I'm kind of happy for the rain, honestly. But I am still enjoying the cooler temperatures, which is nice. Long may that continue. Ooh, actually, devotion, that gives me an idea. We got to get the points for Lizard back. What did I say I was going to do otherwise? Oh, it's going to probably be Raven. It was Raven, Hawk. Actually, could we do something other than Hawk? No, I didn't have a point left. So we get Raven, which does give us some more energy regen again as well. And more offensive ability. So I think we go Raven. We go Hawk. Yeah. I mean, there is the idea of using Fiend, because then we wouldn't actually need to use Jackal or Hawk in that case. The only problem I can think with that is that then would lose the +6 total speed from Jackal, which I kind of like, and 2 physical resist. And you also have more offensive ability and crit damage. Now we'll go with the plan. We'll stick with the plan. Herbs are bust. There we go. Other winged creatures may also be acceptable. Well, that would have been that. It would have been bird or winged creature. So. Yum. Hi, Dre. Good morning. Yum. Catching the cheese. I've been pretty good at catching the cheese today, I think. I know I missed one. At least. It's one of the Hunger Games books, right? Catching cheese. You could say that, and I would just have to agree because I don't really know much about the Hunger Games. Been pretty good at catching the noodles cheese lately. Good. I'm trying to be. Oh god, stun. I don't think I've got much stun resist, right? Are you buffing something? No. We're not even Bourbon's dog properly this time.
Bourbon's dogs come barking.
You've bubbled immediately, as you do. We could get more points in the blast shield as well. Oh, I've got points. Oh, wait, when did I level? Oops. When did I level? Oops. Let's go get... Our devotion's moved around a little bit. Welcome back, Dark Cannon. You're back in now in hell / your job. Yeah, indistinguishable, I'm sure. Oh. Well, I hope it's not that bad.
I sense turmoil within you.
Right, I want wizard points back. I can get you back. I can get you back. I can get all of them points back.
Journey.
Actually, I think maybe I need... Do I need anything else? Is that just perfect? 15, 16, 17, 18. That is... Yeah, we don't need anything on Crossroads. Okay. So that's them points, and then we just need 6 more points for Abomination. Actually, and then we still get 7 points, so we'll get the 1 point for crit damage here. Oh, do we even... That's only like 4% crit damage. Or I can just do the whole thing of getting Manticore for the health and offensive ability. I seem to be putting the single point in here a lot recently. It's just a very good single pointer. Job is good, just exhausting. That's fair. And yeah, I would imagine you were making a joke. I don't imagine it was to be literal hell.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Unless you work for the devil, I guess. Johnny lucky because his job is to be shiny, squeaky, and cute for people. If only it paid better. I was going to say, what is Dark Cannon doing in your house because that's akin to hell? No. Why? Why would that? No. I refuse to believe that, Manningham. That might get us... No, that'll definitely get us to Honored, handing in this quest.
Well, the world is a little safer today with that money.
If I actually hand that in, though, let's get the writ. Do that.
Now that we're not... There are few people I hold in high regard. Damnation.
Oh, that didn't give ref either. Okay. So we can solve our resistances problems now. No, we can't because we can't deal with piercing, but we can certainly get Aether Vitality and then I guess we just get some offensive ability. So we're using one of each of these. And there we go. That's actually really, really close to just 1% on the PS. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yay! This is a bit of a mess at the moment. Oh, needs stuff doing to bring it up to a decent standard. I feel like that probably most people feel like that about their homes. I certainly do.
Come, friend, right to bed. Nobody.
It always feels like something needs doing. I've also got evil cats trying to knock me down the stairs. That's very true as well. At least they haven't done that for at least a year now. At least over a year now. Are we honored with rovers yet? No. Should we at least spend a couple of these points? Did I give more health? No. Should I just change? I just added the... Just added the augments. What happened to me health? What did I just do? Did I change anything else? No, I just forgot. Possibly. No? Oh, this would have had health. Of course, I changed the friggin' devotions. 50 health, right there. Okay, and 50, yeah, 100 health. Right, got it. That's what happened. Even that seems like went down a lot more. I don't know. I'm confused. Are the cats well? Yeah, the cats are doing good. All of them are good. Put the bleps on the gloops for the better thingamajig. I see. I did something like that. That's true. At least when I'm usually talking about it, that's what you'd think I'd be doing. Because I forget the words for things. Ooh, damage. this new Infernal must be a new modifier for enemies, because that exploding damage on death is something. Are those not the canon lore terms? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe they are, and I just haven't realized yet. We have got a lot more offensive ability and defensive ability. Interesting. Enemies with Explosion of Death is not that bad when you compare enemies on Diablo 2, which is Lightning Enchant. I mean, nothing's really that bad right now. That's the best. One used to have terrible explode and death effects, at least in the more visible. Yeah, at least I know like most of the mobs that have like an explode on death thing, but it's just like Infernal seems to be a new mob modifier. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. We'll get more poison acid resistant abomination as well. I forgot about that, and a bunch more health. Cool. Health is good. Dude, so pack open his cycle across for town for the appointment. You have a good one. I hope it goes well. Manningham. It's funny that I used to like never actually go down and get the shrine most of the time, but I'm getting it almost every time now. I guess I just like the earlier shrines. It's because I've stopped doing an elite difficulty like at all. And suddenly I kind of like doing that now. Yum. We're reflecting probably a bit much damage back at ourselves, but it's fine. I don't have any reflect resist, I think. But that's okay. At least we're mostly all doing all direct damage, so we just have to stop immediately. You say you were outside for 10 minutes maximum. It's a very short and fast shop trip. It's too hot. Oh no. Well, cool off. I hope you can cool off. Being back inside because I really can't stand like the heat most of the time. In fact, pretty much all of the time. That's why I'm like so merciful as being nice and cool here. It says on the whole day since you woke up. It's like 11 a.m. You're sitting and waiting for it to cool you, even though it's cold inside the house. Yeah, you're just sitting in front of the air conditioning. And have it blast you with the icy cold air. I do that. I do that with my air conditioner. Like I'll just stand in front of it if I've just like done something and I'm really hot. I'll just like stand in front of it and just let it blast us with the cool air, and it feels so good. Is mine a Windows unit? No. So we don't have window units here. It is a portable one, so it's like similar to how a window unit would work. But I have like made it into a dual hose system because most portables are stupid because they're one hose, which means it has to take some of the cool air from inside and dump it outside. But I had they only really sell the single hose ones here, which is really annoying. And my one's really old, but it was one that I could convert to dual hose, so I did. And it's been so much better ever since I did that. Though if it continues to be so hot here, which it probably will be, I'm genuinely going to look into getting an actual fitted split unit. Hi Bank, welcome, Birdman. We are Birdman. Look at the burb. Look at the burb. We are the burb. This model looks so cool. I love it. They've done a really good job on the Wereraven model. It looks so good. Yours is one part outside, the 2-part inside coolers. So you can get like split units that are still portable ones, where you've got to put the compressor and condenser outside, and then you've got the inside, which is just the evaporator, and it's connected with its own hose thing. I've seen them before. They're expensive though. Like, feels like at that point you might as well just get a fitted unit, unless I guess you're renting. So it's permanently mounted. Oh, so yeah, no, yours is a normal split unit. Yeah, no, that's correct. You're blessed with central AC. Central AC wouldn't work here, and in most like European homes either, because we don't have ducting and vents. I need more ducks, yeah. That's no duck. That isn't a duck. Oh, I can't even get more ducks here. What is this? I'm sorry, what was that throw of my black water cocktail there? They just landed on the other side of the goddamn room. That's very much not useful. I didn't even throw it there. Was I right? Was I right? This is cold stone? I did remember. Look at me. I'm clever. What are you at now? 4.2 duration. It's lasting about as long as we really need it to. Oh, getting the radius is just so nice. But I think I might only put 5 points into here. I'm going to put the rest into Demon Fire. Get the reduced target's damage up. And this is flat chaos damage as well. And then we're going to push points into Everwinter and Bloodborne. I also want Glacial I want all of the points. Can I just have all of the points like right now?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, I know it's like perfectly full. I thought it was like nearly full. I was actually perfectly bag filled. Well, maybe not perfectly, because we could fit more things in here, but not much, not easily. Wait, I was keeping these, was I? It's not worth keeping them, I don't think. Nah. It's a lot more element resist. Level 68. So we'll probably get up to the chaos area before long, and I'll just get another chest piece. might be worth using. Actually, I think that's almost definitely worth using. It's more vitality. That's going to... Well, our vitality is okay now, but that would help. Hi, Amalga. Welcome. You here should just start campaign mode, and can you still play multiplayer? So yeah, you can play multiplayer on Grim Dawn at any time. I don't know how much it like interacts with like if you went too far ahead of like whoever you were playing with or anything, but you can fully go through all of the campaign and everything multiplayer. It does all work. You know what, I'm going to equip that now, just so I'm ready to adjust it. Oh, can I get away with not using the rune stone? I don't think... Well, it's because it's only for the poison acid resist. I'm not really getting it anywhere else. Yeah, you'll be playing alone, but it's more like the trade and stuff. There's no point doing any trade whatsoever in Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's pretty much primarily, it's all balanced around playing it single player and solo self-found, so you don't need to trade. But also, because it's not built around that, it's very easy to just like sort of cheat in any item, so it's pointless to trade because you could easily just be trying to trade for a cheated in item. So... I wouldn't even bother with that. So just start campaign. And Commander Coyote, you would like to see the squeaky beans. Also get to see more squeaky beans. Cheated in beans. Yeah. Yeah, you can basically like spawn in any item with was it
Lizard.
one of the tools, but and it's basically it's not built around trade. The game's not built around trade, so don't worry about that at all. Usually if you were trading with someone, it'd be someone you were playing multiplayer with anyway, and it'd just be for things that had dropped during the runs. Hi Fishing Hat, welcome on in.
Lizard.
Lizard. A roomy towel. Yum. We're still a while away from the roomy towel. Why are we struggling so hard on our poison resist? That's so annoying. What else can we do? I've already got 2 anti-venom salves on. It feels a bit pointless putting this runestone back in, but I think we might just do that. But then Pierce. Oh crap, yeah, the augments, duh, of course. I'm even using some, and I'm even using one. Oh, I forgot. Honestly, I kind of just totally forgot. We can definitely do that. How did I forget that? There we go. Look at that. Except, of course, Pierce, but... What can we do from a Pierce then? I mean, I guess it would be another Silk Swatch, but I really don't want to have to delete the Sanctified Bone. It's too expensive to just delete, and we still actually need it anyway for the Vitality. It's fine. That 1% is going to kill you, probably. Thankfully, this time around, we're not playing hardcore, so even if it did, it's fine. But Honestly, I would even be doing this if I was still playing hardcore, so... If you have the base game and the older expansions, you still need to buy Fangs of Askhaken. You'll need to if you actually want to play the new content, yes. And the new class. Oh yeah, that's another one of these infernal ones. Infernal just seems extra scary for melee, I guess. No, it's the tsunami and avalanche making a nice combo. Oh. Well, they'll both be wave effects, I guess, and I imagine they'd probably just look kind of cool together. Oh no. Oh. Well, the build's a bit outdated. I probably should update that at some point. Only correct from when I actually started stream a while back. So. Any tips for a starter? The best tip I can give is resistances are important, so try and cap resistances the best you can. And focus on one damage type and skill, ideally. Try not to push points too far, skill points too far around. Any build recommendation? Just whatever interests you is always the best thing to say. Just look at the masteries, see what really speaks out to you, and just go for that. There's no bad builds. Well, there's no bad class combos, should I say? There are bad builds certainly, but there's no bad class combos. And nothing like you choose class combo wise you couldn't make work. The only thing you can't respec in the game is your choice of masteries. So once you've chosen your masteries, you can't change that, but you can fully respec everything else. Hi, Crisis. Welcome. What does this do? What does what do? What? Not seeing any plush. Oh, the mini plush. Do you not see it on my snoot? Look at my snoot. Well, it's gone now. Oh, there it is. You've got another one back. Look at it. Can you not see it on my snoot? Wow. Whoa, damage. What was that? What was that? Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that's scary. But all of them gargantuans with increased attack speed and cast speed. Kind of scary, actually. Little owl. Is it an owl? It looks like an owl. That also actually helped with our poison acid resist. Of course, I forgot I was literally about to get the point in abomination, which would have solved our poison problem as well. That's fine. Again? Oh, I missed the other bird. Oh. Again, it's birds for the bird build. Like this guy just kind of scary amounts more damage now as well. In general. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, let's just go to half health in a single hit. Why not? Yeah, why not? Oh my god. Please. Oh, that's what it is. I see. What?
Hunter underscore unknown just cheered 200 bits.
Oh.
OMG he cutie.
Welcome in, Hunter. Thanks so much for the 200 bits. Also, welcome in Sancho as well. Long streak. You got a streak on. It's supposed to extend the word, not just call him a cutie. I don't know. Kuvat struggles sometimes with things like that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm still a cutie. Oh. Hope you're doing well, Hunter. Just got from home from work. You're hungry. You hi hungry. Hi hungry. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the new Grim Dawn stuff, and I'm enjoying this new build as well. The Spit build. It's good. It's good, actually. Good, good. Oh, health. 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 Just sort of one extra thing. The duration on this, 4.4 second duration. Is that including the plus 1 second on this? I think so. I honestly think it will be something I'll put more points into, just this Black Orc cocktail, because eventually you get it where it'll just like fill like an entire screen's worth of area. And it just means I can throw it almost anywhere and it'll hit things. How scary is Voldrak today? Also, I still actually need the Mistborn Talisman. Still don't have the recipe for it, so... You do a lot of damage still. Still a lot of damage. Oh. Hey, Slyloft. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? That was a more 7 days to die for you. Hope you've been having a nice time. Yeah. Hope everyone there comes and has a bit of a chill time here. It's nice to have you. I always appreciate it. Hope I start. It's fun. Oh. And look at men Omega as well. Your dying need help melting. Oh no, is it are you dying of heat? Oh no. Oh, it's Star, sorry, yes, of course. No, that makes more sense. Oh. I'm glad you were having a nice time. We're still enjoying our time over on a Grim Dawn. I'm still very much enjoying this new expansion. I'm going to play so much more Grim Dawn. It's ridiculous. You folks can't type or talk anymore. Well, at least you can type or talk to begin with. Sometimes I feel like I can't do that at like the best of times.
Well, if I have it, I came upon.
I forgot about the shrine in here. I didn't count the one in Deadman's Gulch. Okay, so we actually only need so far. Okay, I think, right? Did I count this one? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Not that it matters. Did we get to... Oh, we got honored with rovers. Wait, hold on. I want to deal with... I mean, we're not fighting any undead right now, but... I thought we might have been close to that. I want to get the writ new.
See what's left of my wares.
And possibly think about some of the other augments as well. Ooh, vitality, chaos damage and health. Honoring. I think we don't need the Aether Resist. We don't need the Vitality Resist. Look at them. I don't even need the Poison Resist. 3 of them. Well, and then... And we can change the weapon one as well, so I might just change it for the health as well. Oh no, I need the PS. No, it's the PS I need. That's what it was. Yeah, no. We don't change that. Gonna relax and do a bit lurking. You have a good one. And actually on that as well, I do actually need to run a break. I've got my break minder, so I will need to do that as well. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just to stop various people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. We just got the mini plush. Oh my god, the giant rhino. Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
It finally happened. There you go. Enjoy. We got another giant lizard. Have a lift off. A Liz off. Doesn't work. Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, we got you. Wait, I've got 2 points left. Hold on. 1. So I get to do this anywhere. Wait, I've got 2 points left. Oh. One point here. It's crit damage. We'll get extra crit damage, so why not? I guess we're one pointing something. That's just going to be cool and offensive. Yeah, I guess we're doing that then. I guess we're doing this whole thing. We're still doing it, even though somehow I missed that I was getting the points anywhere. I guess when I was checking on Grim Tools before, I just left something in the crossroads that I didn't need to. Because I thought I still needed it. Well, that's only a good thing, really. And I didn't count that because now we just need the 2 shrines and Pine Barrens and we're done. Cool. Awesome. I know. I knew I was like, oh, I knew my inventory was full. I could see it before when I came back and I just didn't do anything about it. I could have actually filled up some extra space with moving all the components over there.
Out of energy.
No, that's the wrong one. I do actually have one for the full inventory. Oddly enough, we're not usually out of energy on this build, despite it being an incredibly energy intensive build. Wait, are these Terra Weave ones? Because we are actually using one. And the different glacial talents, so I need to look at these. No, never mind. I mean, you've got 9 casting speed though. What? No, that doesn't work for us. No, we would need ones with resistances on. Actually need more pierce resist, right? Yeah. But I also need a caster chest piece. Physics 704. We're not getting there. Ooh, hold on. Let's do the Wereraven. I know it doesn't have chaos damage on, but let's do the Wereraven. Kinda more than makes up for that. We might go for that, actually. It's also Aether and Chaos resist, so.
Mind well spent.
Oh, actually, I'm just thinking I had a helm that I want to look at. Because it dropped on the other character. Same for the actual gloves. That's where I was using it was the Void Talon gloves, but we'll get the mythical versions of them. I don't need them now. We can just probably get rid of them. I'm not going to use them. But I did get this, which has +1 to all Berserker. We do lose the Vitality and Aether resist. Which we need. Can get a bit back with the Rune Stone, but I can't deal with the Vitality loss, I think. Or can I? I'm tempted. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. We could get a little bit more. Vitality resisted Icebound. In fact, we'll get a whole bunch with that. And we've just got +1 to all Berserker.
What troubles you?
Hold on.
Stay strong.
That works. That's good enough. Actually, I don't know how much Aether resist I get from the Runestone. I think it's only 12%. That still works. It's close enough. I'm doing that. I've eaten nearly 100 kilos of cheese. Wait,
Price of what I've got left.
did you work out how much that many cheese slices would weigh? That's kind of funny.
See you around.
2 more slices. I see. We're that close. Well, technically that's 99.99. I see. It's close enough.
These are.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I never kept a portal near Pine Barrens area. I think it's slightly faster from here. Actually, because of that, one more point in this gives us 1 more attack speed. It's funny. Actually, aren't we over on Chaos? Yeah, we just changed the... We just changed the silver over to a soul. That's actually all we have to do. And then at least we've got Aether up to Car. I'm not in no rush to do that. We're not going to be against Aether enemies for a while, other than these ones that we're currently fighting. But beyond that, there's not going to be many... Oh, well, the amalgamation. But, I don't know. I don't count these Aether enemies as threatening, is the thing. Oh, maybe we'll get a Manticore Bell. I mean, honestly, for 1 drop, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, because I do want one, so... I wouldn't mind a better one. Wait, did I miss a drop over here? Where did I miss that drop? I don't care enough, actually. also happily take more manticore eyes. We did end up using a few. What really want a manticore belt? I actually do want another manticore belt. But I'm not going to be that concerned if one doesn't drop because I've already got one. And I'm not really that concerned about getting like a better rolled one until really end game. So and one actually did drop of the eagle. We still need the element resist. Do we need the element resist? Kinda. But we could actually drop that. That's level 70. Get more spirit. Get physic cunning spirit, more defensibility. I would lose some offensive ability, but I think the cunning might make up for that. I'll probably use that. It's more armor as well. Stalwart of the Arcane Blaze now. Have I ever explained my organizational system, or is it just nonsense? Yes. If you're talking about like inventory system in here, then all I do is I just put the things I'm sort of interested in this last point here, or like quest items and stuff, and then everything else just kind of fills the inventory and I don't really pay that much attention to it. I'm not going out my way to farm more manticores. If there's more here, I'll kill them, but I'm not going around the rest of the way. I don't need another belt just yet. That one is good enough for our purposes of right now. Really, this entire bit here is blocked off. Oh no, that can run through there. Okay. It wasn't showing the blockers on the map, and it usually does. So I just need to get here. Plus, Cube, you've seen me play other games. You surely would know my organizational skills. That's what you assumed. Itching to play one of these games that you can't currently. Oh no, why not? Screwed up your neck. Oh no, oh I'm sorry. What did you do? How did you do that? And please don't tell me it's because of bad posture. No. No. Oh. Last devotion point. Cool. Where else do we put it? It is just going to be kind of best there, I think. I was also thinking like single point revenant for the energy leech and energy absorption. I mean, we could also take this point back and get 2 points here and get them more health and less damage from undead. Let's just go Manticore for right now. I might move that around. Gonna be buying an expensive chair once you choose which one. Well, hopefully that helps. Hopefully that really helps. Yeah. Ooh, bad posture is always a thing. Reflect. I don't think I've always got the best posture while sitting, but I try to make sure I'm avoiding, like, you know, the bad things that will make things worse. Do I already have the thing I need over here? I think I do. It's this one, right? What shot do you need to complete to get all the skill points on SR? Is it 30? It might... Was that too high? I can't remember, actually. I can't remember after the point shrink thing. Oh, yeah, no, we do have... What is that one? It's 14. It's 14. There you go. me telling you to push really hard. Technically 10, but 14 is the way to do it in one shot. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Wait, actually 30 is like really high now, isn't it? Used to be 25 and 35 was... oh, right. Yeah. That's it. Right. That's why I had 30 on the mind. No, I'm going to have to get all of the waystones. Oh. Oh. Crap, I forgot about that as well. No waystones. Aha. That's annoying because I don't really like doing SR. Oh, are we going to have energy issues for the first time? Not quite. Have I joined forces? Joined forces with Rainan. Is Rainan sick of Shattered Realms? I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of Shattered Realms. I'll do them, but I'm just like. Team Anti-Aether Cluster. Oh crap! Oh. Thank you. Actually, when did that go? No, I mean, I'm glad you mentioned that. I think it was...
Come see what's left.
I would have panic pressed it and then it wouldn't have been there. Oh, I gotta... Wait. Oh, no, this is the one I was holding on to. Yeah, I'm on the wrong tab. I'm on the wrong tab, so everything's filling into this bit here. Which it was about to do anyway. Oh, no, I've got a chest piece I'm waiting for, but yeah. I didn't even look at that ring. Where'd it go? Yeah. That's actually a good ring. Wait, hold on. Where did you go? It's just a readiness. Oh, it's got no casting speed on though. I want casting speed. I'm too addicted to having all casting speed all the time. So yeah, I'm not interested. Oh, wait. Oh, this was the Arcane Blaze, which actually has Vitality Resist on as well. I keep that. That actually might be the one I use more. I didn't realize that that might actually be better resistance-wise. Yeah, let's use that one. Actually keep them both just in case. Suddenly very focused on a mental casting project. Want to get them done as fast as possible. Needs more casting speed, yes. Exactly. I know, the empowered soil trousers. There is... I can't believe they've actually made... Oh my god, there's actually, genuinely... They've made this into a set with like an awakened version of it that's not like officially listed. Oh my god, they've actually made like a whole set around them. Like all of the items were already there. All the items were already there, but they've just like made an empowered version that's actually genuinely made it into a set, and it's so funny. And it looks like it's all locked behind a secret boss, a secret super boss, which, which looks awful as well. Because if you can think of the theme of the set, you can probably think of the theme of the boss. Roomy Tower. Still a while away from that. Don't tell you it's the Great Mighty Pooh. I actually don't know what it's going to be like. I just know the name of it. I just know the name of it, and that yeah, I feel it's very inspired by that set. Lizard. Okay, let's go get Ulgrim.
So how good was... I wasn't sure.
Ooh.
I'll skip the pleasantry.
Ooh, honored with Black Legion. Wait, hold on. Let us get you, but let's also actually... I need the pierce resist. I was going to think about getting the chaos damage stuff, but there's no point. Not when I'm still relying on this augment for the PS resist. Never mind. But at least I've got the... Wait, I did get the writ, didn't I? I got it and used it, did I? Yes.
I'll skip the Legion is split on...
I still need one more. I still need one more egg. One more egg. Egg. The egg. Egg. There we go. I thought it was done, I just didn't count. Even though it was telling me on the side here and I just didn't look. Do that, it's cheap enough. We don't get any more devotion points, so that's fine, it's just the XP. I still never fix my Aether Resist. Do I fix my Aether Resist? It'll take seconds. Let's just fix it. It's fine. I might as well.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
Got any more scrap metal?
There we go. It's fine. No, it's fine as in I'm actually doing it rather than it's fine and I'm going to ignore it. I guess in this case, I wouldn't mind looking at another Goddess ring. Because at least the one thing it does buff as well is actually Vindictive Flame. So Vindictive Flame has total speed as well. I forgot that has total speed. I want more points there as well. That's where we get more cast speed. What else do we get from Vindictive Flame? I can't remember. It's mostly that total speed. Ah. only really worth it if we actually get a ring with casting speed on as well. Otherwise we'll get nothing. So I'm getting more slowdown than I ever remember. Have I done something weird with the settings? I haven't adjusted any graphic settings. Just running slower. Mighty of what? I picked it up before even looking at it. Mighty of Arcane Balance. Never mind. Have I put any points in the FPS? Perhaps I need to. Did the I want to say that the whole like boss kill reputation bonus and everything, I'm pretty sure it used to be a UI element behind the item stuff, because I swear I've never really had to wait for that to go away so I get to read the stats properly. But maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. I don't know. That could be good if it had casting speed. Oh. Turns out. Oh my god. Poison damage. That was just all of the floor damage stuff. It stacks so hard. That's 83. I thought we had 86%. Why is that acid resist? That makes more sense. But still, that's still a lot. And, Rocky, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Chest piece was level 75, wasn't it? Yeah, but the belts were 70. Okay. I kept you, but I think we're going to get rid of this Slithrail ring. I'm not going to use it because I want the cast speed. Let's be honest. That's the reason I'm actually keeping the other rings. It's fine. I'm mostly resistance capped. It's fine. Actually, speaking of, I'm only a bit under vitality. I've put all damage stuff in my stuff. I could just change it to a vitality resist one. We'd be wait, where's my PS gone? I've been doing all of this with less PS resist. Where'd the PS go? I'm pretty sure I was at 79%. Where, what? What did I do? How long has that been that? Oh. Oh well. Fine, apparently. I was at 79. Where'd it go? What happened? I didn't think I changed anything. Did I change something? Okay. I'm a little confused there, but I'm fine.
There was my scouts have
Just the person. There are two other.
The one you...
Wait, revered? With Homestead? Wait, do you have... No, you don't have pierce resist on armor. But what do you have on armor? We literally just got to 70. No, you do, pierce. Oh, there we go. We're solved. Problem solved right there. What about weapons? Actually... We were using you for pierce on weapons. Let's get more of these. I don't need that many. Oh, I changed this. And I lost the augment that was adding it. Pierce resist. That's where the pierce resist went. No, I know what happened to it now. I'm just an idiot. Boah. Well, that means I can get your augments for the chaos damage.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
Actually, you're chaos, aren't you? But you're chaos pets. Never mind. Doom touch level 58. I don't want you. Lightbringers is casting speed. That's 6% cast speed. That's just better than our current Obsidian band. That's more casting speed. We've got same regen. We lose some spirit. So possibly less. Yeah, we use quite a bit of spirit there, but I can just do that. To just keep it higher. Yeah, let's use that. That's makes sense. I'm not using that. Element, bleeding resist, and health. We need the poison. No, we don't need the poison as much. We won't need the chaos. It's more element resist and more bleeding resist, which we don't need the bleeding resist, but... Oh, that's high physique, though. Only one more we could... I guess we are still allowed to spend, like, a couple points in physique. Get some of the heavy armor on. It's only really going to be for boots, I think, heavy boots. Mostly that we're going to use that for. Anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. I've just got my break minder, so I need to do that as well. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. When you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. And the expected thing. It always happens. Wow. That's kind of, this is it that good? Not really. I mean, kind of, but meh, we get a bit more armor, we lose damage, we lose health, we lose element resist. We gain some element resist, but lose too much? No, not really, but gain some chaos resist that we don't need. Yeah, no, I'm not using that. I don't need that. I need to fix the other things though. I will add the vitality resist to that. I need, wait, pierce as well. Wait, how do I get pierce down again? That's okay. I just get more pierce resist stuff. It's fine. I can do that now. It's not a big deal. Oh no, that is I chose just the moment to turn my head. That's an amazing sign. And also we got the giant plush in there. Wow. Hi Bori. Welcome. Ooh, if I do that, one more point that gets us in the casting speed. And then we max that out anyway. And we do that. That works.
See what's left of my wares.
Yes.
Well spent.
You haven't got anything in the helm yet. That's fine. We'll just do that. Look at that. We're actually resistant capped. Yay. We did it again. Yay. We did it. Vigorous of protection. That's not going to get any resistances, I think. Plus the less chaos damage. Oh, because we've got Soleil's Malice. Yeah, the only thing that's got is armor. You have the chance of randomly getting a new dagger. Actually. Because we will play killing some of the Harbingers. So there's a chance we could just randomly get one, but... God, if we get one of Celerity... Ooh. It'd be kind of cool. Hey Silver, welcome along. I hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good.
May this
Chaos Wereraven actually kind of really good. You're getting better, still not back to yourself. Oh, still taking the antibiotics, but it takes time. Oh. At least that will all help, and hopefully that's... Hopefully when you do start recurring, it's very quickly. Well, you are recovering. You say you're getting better, but let's hope it keeps being fast. Bleeding resist. We don't need the bleeding resist. No, we really don't. There's more chaos damage. Less health. No, that's not really worth grabbing either. He was gone finally after a week and a half. Oh my god, a week and a half of a fever must have been something. Hi, Cheddar. Welcome on in. Do I have a guide for this build? I don't. Sorry, I don't actually do build guides myself, I'm afraid. And that does assume I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's very true. Which is why I don't why I'm a bit reluctant on making like any sort of build guides. I'm doing the bit because I'm winging it. Exactly. I always wing it. I always wing it even if I'm not bird. It's always here in Bloodgrove where there's just like these little areas that completely block like any wave attack if you get them just right. It's like, that's so annoying. Aggressive of corrupted peaks. What do you do? Ooh, Bunch of Cry. Aether Resist. You're pretty good, actually. I keep them. I use them. There's Bolvar. Bolvar's still probably scary. I don't know. We'll see. Are you scary, Bolvar, today? Maybe you don't have incredible pistols, so... Actually, you had pretty decent ones. Not scary anymore. I don't know, Bovar can still be very, very scary. Just ask Magi. I've still actually yet to die to Boulevard, but it will happen. It will happen at some point. Do I have the remains? I don't. I haven't passed them yet. They're going to be back this way. They're probably at like... Oh, wait. Yeah? No, that's the... It's just more of the things. It can spawn like right over here somewhere, isn't it? Right? No. Yeah, there it is. There. Right, we're done. I've already got the thing from up there, I think. Have I bought it? Yes, it was this one. McGinnis, man. Hello, welcome on in. Chance for another dagger here. Oh. No. I mean, honestly, it's going to be annoying because we'll want to actually do... frustrating, we'll want to do Bastion of Chaos because I need two things there. I need the amulet and I need daggers from the... from the Harbingers, so yeah, more Bastion of Chaos. I'm not going to do that till we're going to get level 94 drops. Essentially, I'm not going to do that till level 100. Like, I'm going to deal with these older daggers for like ever. Because it's not like I have to worry about the weapon damage on them. Bastion of Chaos. Yeah, exactly. Flaming Ice Dragon, welcome on in. Like spike. Welcome on in. Let's try Squeaky Pets. You avoid that place like the plague, even though I hate Port Asbury even more. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them on equal footing, I think. I used to hate Port Valbury more, but I think I now hate them on equal footing. Valkyrie has all the ground degen and those green tornadoes that chase you around. Yeah, and it's also really annoying to navigate, of course. Wah. We're getting some great scans today. Wah. I've got more used to it the more I've done Port Valkyrie, but I still don't like it. I only do it if I have to. It's also a little annoying because I kind of want to do more Port Valkyrie because I kind of want to try Aetherbird at some point, and it would possibly want the mace that drops there, legendary mace. But that wouldn't be this build anyway. This is full Chaos Bird. And I think that would be it would be a different second mastery as well anyway, so. It just means I've got more bird builds planned at some point. And more wolf builds. I'm going to have more chess pieces to look through. Crystals of UN non-issue. Oh, it's so good having ice talons like this. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. This has been pretty good at deleting like a lot of things. Sort, actually. Oh no, it didn't sort in a way I wanted. Can you sort that better? Can you? Oh. No. How big are you? Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's a hand blunderbuss. Right. I thought it was a two-handed one. So I was confused. Also, the game's like lagging even more now. I might restart the game. Or something. I don't know.
See anything you like?
Invest more in FPS points. I can't, Cube. I can't. I'd like to, but I can't. Imagine I had an FPS devotion. What I did, I didn't take it, which is why things are running a bit chunky right now. You're good. Actually, that's going to be better for resistances, I think. Although poison, we don't need as much. Element, we kind of actually don't need either. Aether, we could do with. Actually, if we get them, we can get rid of the salt in these and probably throw on some damage instead. Hi, Wimu. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna use a quick opportunity to restart the game because yeah, it's been chugging a little bit. Hopefully this helps. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know what's been causing that. I've never really had much issue with Grim Dawn beforehand, so. How's the bib crowing? It's been really good actually. We've getting to a point where it feels very strong. So that's good. I might as well, actually, I've just realized I'm going to sell this one because I'm not going to use it. By the time we get up to that point, I'm going to use this chest piece. So it doesn't matter. Wait, which one? Oh, it was this one I was keeping. Yeah. I wanted to use them. And Vitality Resist, yeah. Well, perfect. You're thinking of one thing? Oh, also, hi Pavel, welcome. Golden Boy, what? The Gold Dragon, very powerful, lawful goodbye. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Gold Dragons are actually really good. So how are we doing now? Yes, that's fine. We can deal with that. Resistances are fine otherwise. You have Aether Resist, which, yeah, no, we're good. This is really good. We're 53 over. We can take these augments out. And we can put a different thing in chest piece. And we can continue our cast speed and everything. Oh, yeah, no, this is really good. I don't even need the anti-venom salve in at least the boots anymore. I can take them out there. Oh, we're getting good now. It's working. Things are working out. I don't put that there. What do I want on chest then? Am I going back to Rotten Heart? Spirit? Are we going chains for the offensive ability? What else goes in chest? But At one point in one of the forms and maxing out the TDM passives be worth it for any build. Even if they wouldn't use the forms in any meaning way otherwise. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, you'd be going Berserker fully just for the TDM of Form of the Beast. But it would also help if you wanted like an easy conversion for source. Like if say like, you know, if you had a cold damage that you wanted to do, but you wanted to convert it and you just use Wereraven to do global conversions. So, don't know how much points is worth a soft cap TD10. Yeah, I don't know. See, I feel like that's, you'd be losing out on like just about any other mastery just to do that. If you were just using the forms to, I don't know. It's hard to say. That's a hard one to say, really. What else goes in chest? Yeah, no, I'm chains for crit. We also get offensive ability from Rotted Heart and Spirit, though. We don't need the movement speed. We really don't need the movement speed. Reduced entrapment duration, or could cap our trap resist. Just do chains. Just do chains. And then we need a bit more PS, but that's fine. We can just do that. Oh, actually, I was going to take out these two as well and get more damage. We want more damage because more damage, more good, right? Wonder what the forms look like using Aether. I imagine it would just be like, it would basically be like how they do that with like putting the hands out like that, but it would just hold it. We can't barely see it because of my cast speed. The wolf, I don't know what the wolf would do. The wolf does have casting animations. I'm going to use 2 runestones. Oh, I need more augments on these again as well. We were just using Black Legion augments, so that's fine. I made these runestones. I made them because I knew I was going to use them. There they are. Not runestones, sorry, rift stones.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Mega damage online? Perhaps. It's only going to help. What's hurling Aether bolts? Oh, my bell. The one I've just changed to. I see. Another chest piece. I'm not going to keep looking at these though because we're going to change it in 4 levels. Getting an extra +2 to Wereraven is going to be more useful than anything else we're getting, so. And that'll put us up to like 25? Nearly hard capped. Wow.
Lizard.
Damage. No, that's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good. Hongshu, hello, welcome. Welcome along, how's it going? I've got a small chance of getting a dagger here as well because this could be at least one Harbinger enemy here. I've usually always seen at least one. There's none. Okay, cool. I lied, I guess. Oh no, am I full? Uh-oh. Wait. No. Okay. I thought I saw an item bounce. I was like, how? I thought I just emptied out. Yeah. What? Did the forms convert all damage? Yes. So as long as you're in form, it will convert all of the... If it converts the damage in... That essentially, the form is a buff. It's a buff, right? So it's the same as getting a conversion on any other buff. Still did a lot of damage. How am I supposed to know where the chaos floor damage effect is on the incredibly red floor? Well, it's under me now, so. What? I'm making everything very red. Honestly, I'm just going to do that because that feels good. Actually, just getting that to soft cap. How much is that? 20% reduced target damage, which is very nice, actually. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought I was stuck for a moment there. Do you know what? I've actually managed to get myself stuck with the leap. In Candle District of all places. I couldn't believe it. I I got completely stuck. I had to actually exit the menu. Them infernal enemies are actually scaring me a little bit. Actually, I think I might know why my Grim Dawn's running a bit more weird or a bit more wild. I wonder if that's a video thing I can adjust. Not in here, but I've just realized it feels a lot smoother. I normally limit any game to 60 FPS while streaming. I feel like the set, because I normally do it in the video control panel, and I feel like it's actually not doing that. I think with the update it probably changed the exe file, and I haven't actually been doing that. So yeah, I think and I think we're having a weird after effect from like it having to run overtime all of the time. I should check that. I'm going to actually, do you know what? I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down in my notebook, you know, my notebook that I got specifically to write things down in. Let's check Grim Dawn FPS. Do you know what? Maybe I did. So it turns out maybe I did need to spend points in FPS. Skill points in FPS. Because literally while I'm streaming, there's 0 point of me running anything other than just like me looking at it. There's no point in me running at anything above 60 FPS. It only streams it at 60, so. And I might as well not overtax my system. Oh, I'm full. Oh, of course. You know what? I don't need to show everything. I don't need to show everything. I think we can turn off res and show double res. Kenji Dirk, welcome. Thanks for the follow. At least you turn your room into first. Do you know what made me notice that, Cube? Do you know what made me think about that? I can't feel the heat from my computer. And then after doing that, I'm like, that shouldn't be running as fast. And then I'm looking and I'm noticing this feels a lot smoother than I think it should for 60 FPS. Oh, it's unhooked itself from the frame rate cap I had set. It's been like that, I guess, since the expansion then. And I just haven't noticed till right now. Actually, let's do a quick test. I can do something, and I think it actually shows up on stream. If I do this, it actually hides the UI as well. No, 60. Never mind. It is that. Huh? Okay. Why does that feel smoother? Oh, is it because it's like cursor's linked to Windows? I don't know. Actually, since I showed that off anyway, let's check my temps. Yeah, no, that's fine. Why does it feel like it's a furnace? I don't get it. It's not even that hot. Well, CPU is. I might need to look at the heatsink. Ah, we're full again. We're also getting towards end of stream time anyway, so I'll have a look at things and see and figure out what's going on. Just getting up here to full icon and then having the joy of sorting out inventory. Because, oh my god, it's full again. At least I feel like I've probably been at the point for a while now that I didn't really need to show all the rares dropping. I think I've left that on too long. But here we are. So I am using some random green items, but not many. Is it even worth grabbing the Eastern robes? I'm not going to use them anyway. I don't need to be picking them up to sell them, so. I'm trying to pick up things. I'm completely full and I'm trying to pick things up again. Right. You know, how much am I going to really look through things? Not very much. Let's just do this then. Screw it. I'm at this point where I'm just like, I'm not going to look at these really, unless they're like super interesting. What? Wait, the dump box for what? What? For that, I guess. Didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming because I thought I actually set things up where you shouldn't have been able to throw a giant flutter after dropping the box. Did I break something? I might have broke something. Magically powered to screw the rules. There. That's probably why.
I am told I could not have when the Legion was for less. I've already.
You're here. But the
Oh, we should definitely level from handing in quests. Awesome.
Eh?
Huh? Exactly. Huh? We're even getting close to a roomy tower. We're not quite there yet, but
Apology. Just a few days ago.
soon.
Good. You've arrived. Precisely.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Okay. Affection. Ah. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. We've got quite a bit done. We're the scan. All the way back to ultimate. Back to nearly done with the campaign. Getting through the levels. I'm probably going to rush and get to Malmouth. Start getting the XP pots and stuff because that's going to be just really useful. Especially for like getting to 100 and yeah. Need to get more points here. More points Vindictive Flame apparently. And yeah, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. So I've got these points here, which I think I do need. Eventually, I'll probably not need these, and I can take this back. This is only 2 point. You know, it's only 1 point. I've only 1 point of this. But still, I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need this 1 point even. Although that 1 point just for the extra 14% poison and vitality resist might be worth it, actually. Just because we're always going to have +3 to Berserker, so... Actually... No, possibly more. No, it will be +3. I don't think we get any more from Lokar's set than the +1 here, so... Yeah, okay. But anyway, let's actually finish up there, so we'll actually move over here. And get some free beans because that's where my switch thing is, switch scene is. It's just the way I've got my stream deck set up. But, yeah, that's been good. No power cut today. No abrupt end this time, which is nice. So we can actually read out properly and normally. You missed me already. I haven't even left yet, Hunter. I haven't even left yet. I mean, we are about to, but... Let's, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding today? Are we raiding... Let's raid into Garden today, I think. It's been a little while, though. Let's go say hello to the Burb. From the Burb build to the Burb streamer, of course. So let's set that up. Right, is Garden art. And we'll go say hello to them and everything and see what they're drawing today. Because they're always... They're always an amazing artist, and you should definitely check them out. Everything they like do amazing, essentially speed paints, and it's incredible to watch. So, wow. You reached the end of the stream. You think it's the first time? Oh, awesome. This is on my longest streams as well. Although that might help as maybe that helps as well. I don't know. Yeah, these are like 2 hour longer streams. Although I will tomorrow I will be doing a normal stream time. So we will be finishing at 2 o'clock British summer time. So like basically 2 hours prior to now, the normal stream time. We're doing that tomorrow. I need to things on in the afternoon, so I have to, unfortunately. But then Thursday, Friday, we're still gonna overdo it because Grim Dawn. But everyone have a lovely rest of the day. It's always nice. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Till then, bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.